Kill anything big lately? Go throw some taken at your friends.
Hey there. Be careful out there.
Good to have you back.
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
I think I have something you will like.
Checking. All done.
More than ever, the reef needs our help.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
I am. Come on. There we go. I believe I can be heard now. I went through so much. I talked all of it. I said I was giving my all of it, from the start of the stream to the finish of the stream. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is why I have the frustrating issues that I do right now. So now that I know my mic was muted the whole time, let me just go ahead and start all over. So I can't even remember what I started. Oh, I started off with my background probably looks a little bit different than what everyone might be used to. And the reason for that is because, oh, no, we need to get these weekly bounties. Okay. And the reason for that is because starting at the beginning of last week, the whole one side of my room lost electricity. So it was a very weird circumstance where this side of my room had all the still had electricity. That side didn't have electricity. I went through, and it's happened before, but because I didn't want to chance it again and, have to go through with the whole, oh, what's going on? And, is this going to happen again? Even though they had the landlord and the manager, when the first time that they came and fixed it, they were like, yeah, it's fixed. It shouldn't happen again. And it did happen. I decided, okay, I need to make sure that it doesn't happen. So what did I do? I switched my whole ass room. So I flipped everything. So right here is where my bed used to be. Over there is where my computer and everything used to be set up. I had a side table here. I had everything just all hooked up to the point to where it was just like everything was good to go, nice and everything. And I had to switch everything. No, this is not on PS5. This is on PS4. My PS5 has not been shipped yet. So having to switch everything and get everything all set up, that was one of the issues why I did not stream earlier in the week. Yes, it is on PS4 Pro. Diego, you know this, but it will be on PS5 soon enough, sooner than you think. How did you get Beyond Light early? This is not Beyond Light, please. Absolutely not. And then also with everything going on in the election and whatnot, I thought I was going to be one of those people who could go ahead and, just stream through the nerves and just be like, yeah, there's an election going on. I'll be fine though. Let's go ahead and stream. That's not at all what happened. I was actually kind of like a nervous wreck that whole time waiting for results and everything. Lost out on sleep. I kept waking up. Imagine having nerves. Haha, couldn't be me. Well, you're one of the lucky ones. I, however, was not one of the lucky ones. I kept waking up in the middle of the night, checking my computer, which, honestly, having to keep waking up just to see if there was a change, because some states decide I've been wanting to throw up the entire week. Wow. Same. I mean, not exactly like wanting to throw up, but it's just like, you know what? Can you just rip the Band-Aid off? Like, please just let me know. Like, everything looks good. Everything is looking hopeful. Like, please just let me know. And I was just very anxious, and it was just like, ugh. Like, please. So I kept waking up in the middle of the night, refreshing election results, just waiting to see what's going on. And then with everything happening today, I'm like, I know it's still a projection, it's not official, but I don't think that that would be an issue. That we're gonna have an issue later. So that mixed with, you know, everything going on, I'm just like, you know, I feel pretty good. Feel pretty good. And then also I was so I went through that, and then in terms of what we're doing today, why we're not doing so much like, oh, what happened to like solo flawless prophecy dungeon, what happened to all this and that. We have been hard at work the past 2 days starting on Friday. If you look at the emblem, this is the emblem that you get when you solo flawless the prophecy dungeon. So we did that. And then here, this is the emblem that you get when you do the Niobe Labs puzzle. We actually finished that today. We found the group that everyone, you know, that those people who are still, you know, trying to get it done. And I'm like, oh, I'm trying to get it done too. So we were able to do that. What else? Oh, we got our shadow title. We also got our black armory title, or blacksmith, I should say. So we went on ahead and finished the flawless raid with 2 LFG groups. And while it was a very, very intense kind of thing, like finding groups that, you know, people who wanted to do those kind of activities, who wanted to do the flawless raid, but, you know, there's some where their tolerance is like, I did a Twitter post where it was like the LFG groups is like, hey, you know, I have no idea who you are, but I expect this to go, you know, as smooth as possible and only take 5 minutes. Like, we basically, I had some groups like that where we'd you know, like make a mistake or, you know, 1 or 2, and people would just get so mad. And it's like, you know, I understand, you know, people have like the calls for, oh, you know, we're asking for people who know what to do and we don't want any stupid mess ups, you know, but it's like, yo, it happens. You know, like, no one is a goddamn, you know, robot. You know, no one knows how to flawlessly execute all the time. So, you know, just chill. You know, it'd be different if someone was, you know, consistently messing up and consistently doing something stupid. That's one thing. But if you have like a group of people who, you know, they're like, yo, it's like 4 days until this raid is going away and I need to get a flawless, you know, no one's trying to, you know, deliberately mess up. So I had to deal with that, but we prevailed at the end. So there was that. And then also, I did end up leaving the clan that I was in before, which, you know, I'm still a part of like the Discord community, and it was really nice being able to, really nice, you know, having like PlayStation gamers, and, you know, have like the LGBT clan tag, and, you know, whenever, you know, we'd be in first place in the Crucible, it'd feel good, you know, for the homophobes and everyone, like, yo, you have a problem, but I'm at the top of the leaderboard, and yes, I am gay, you know. I just want to really find a group of people who want to do more challenging content when it's hot. You know, I feel like, you know, I need to, you know, and that's, again, it's nothing against, you know, that community, that clan and everything, but I've always advocated for, you know, groups and, you know, formed groups of people who don't put so much emphasis on we have the 100 people cap, you know, because I feel like that just breeds, you know, people just going into it and just, you know, hey, we're you know, just playing, and, you know, we're part of the group because we're getting like the clan benefits, but, you know, we don't really play, or if you do play, some of them don't want to do the hard content, so, you know, it just becomes that much harder, you know, finding people who actually want to do the content. I would love to be able to, you know, find a group that, you know, it's like, hey, we play the game. Like, I understand, like, when the season's close to ending and there isn't really much to do, sometimes people aren't playing as much. Totally fine. I understand that. But when the going is, you know, when the game's at its peak and, you know, there's different content, different challenges, I don't want to keep having to go to LFG necessarily to find people to do this content. I just really am tired of trying to, you know, find people and trying to make it work with people who, trying to find it, you know, make it work, and, you know, having to gamble being able to play with people, you know, like, is this group going to be toxic? Is this, you know, group going to be chill? Like, it just gets so annoying, you know? So I just don't want to have to deal with that anymore. So I left that previous clan in hopes of finding one where people, you know, actively like play the game, and, you know, they're trying to you know, get ahead and, you know, figure it out, you know, like they're trying to get ahead and actually do the content when, you know, it's relevant, when it's hot, try to get all those accomplishments done, you know, and, you know, finding, you know, good ways or, you know, better ways to enjoy the content. And then, you know, when it's all done, you know, if they're playing another game, then it's like, okay, we'll keep it pushing. But, you know, again, it's the, you know, having to find people who, you know, are still playing the raids and, you know, doing these challenging raids, you know, the challenging content of the raids, where it's just kind of like, I just want to be not, you know, have to find, you know, a group of people and again have to gamble. I don't want it. I don't want to do it. So that's all that. Just got to go here because I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Not anymore. Introduce him to the consequences firsthand.
There we go. And so yeah, so basically what we're doing today, since we finished all the hard content, we're dying. First of all, we are just doing final preparations for our hey Alvic, how's it going? I'm not sure if you're still in, but hope you're doing well. Basically, what's the first game you will play on your PS5 after you spend 30 hours straight power leveling on Destiny? I don't know. I have no idea. That's a very good question. I honestly don't know. It's just definitely gonna play a lot of Destiny. That is definitely going to take up a lot of my time, at least until the raid drops. And then afterwards, I'm probably going to, you know, like see what PlayStation 4 games I can play, and then see if any of those, like, any of those are, you know, available, and then play that. There are a couple of things that I want to finish up with Horizon Zero Dawn, and like fully finish that game. Before Horizon Zero West play like comes out, but I feel like we're, you know, probably a couple of years away from that, or maybe not, I'm not sure. Apex, baby. Yeah, definitely play some Apex Legends. I know that the new map and the new character is out. That's exciting. Yeah, I think it's just I think, you know, it's that part of, you know, discover, just like not trying to plan so much out for what I'm gonna do with the PlayStation 5. I just want it to be like an experience, you know. That's it's kind of like why I've made the, you know, the conscious decision to stop playing betas and demos. And why, Diego, I mean, I don't think we've had this discussion, but like with the Call of Duty Cold War beta and everything, I didn't want to play because I I'm tired of doing the whole, hey, this is the beta, and you know, having it be, I wouldn't say spoiled for me. It's not exactly spoiled. It's not it's not exactly like ruined. But I just feel like playing the beta sometimes, at least for me, is like one of those, I get the reception of it. I get like that feeling of, okay, I played it before, and then you take it away from me. Like, I've already played it, you know? And I just want to get, I just want to move into a part to where it's like, okay, if I'm enjoying something, like, I'm pretty sure you would know better than anybody. Like, once I'm done with something, like, once I'm done with it and it's out of my mind, I'm just like, okay, I'm done. What did you clip, Diego? What did you clip? Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, but as I was saying, once I experience something and then I have to wait again for it to come out, if it kind of ruins that experience for me. It's one of those things where it's, I just like to, if I get into something and I'm like, yes, I really love this, I want to continue playing, and it's like, oh, well, you can only play this for, 2 more days, and then it's going away, and then you gotta wait for it. No, I don't want to do that. I honestly don't want to do that. Like, it's one of those, like, don't give me, like, what game are we talking about? I wasn't paying attention because of the clip. I was saying, I was talking in general about demos and like betas and why I didn't want to play the Call of Duty Cold War beta, because I want to wait until Call of Duty Cold War actually comes out, so that when I like it and when I can continue to play it, like, what you were telling me about it, like, oh, Call of Duty, it's really giving off that the Black Ops 2 vibes. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 was my first Call of Duty, and I love it. I love, like, that was really, my start of going down the rabbit hole of gaming. I don't want to play the beta only, for it to be gone after the weekend and then me not being able to play it. It just feels like, for me, it's like, okay, well, then I already played it, and then you're telling me I can't play it again. Well, that's fine. Over it now, and then I'm less prone to continue playing after that, which is very weird. But for me, it's just like, understanding that about myself, I will just rather wait for it to come out, and then when I play it, and if it does give me the Black Ops 2 vibes, and I'm loving it, and I'm like, yes, I'm loving this, I can continue playing. I'm more prone to continue to play it until I'm like actually done with it. And I feel like that's the way for all the games, like that's just how I feel about all games moving forward. This is on Earth, so we're gonna go to Earth and we're gonna do that. So yeah, so there's that. I'm not sure if I ever exactly finished what exactly we're doing. I think we went down a little rabbit hole into that, but I'm basically just going through and finishing up bounty hoarding, collecting all the weekly bounties, just making sure on all the characters we're finishing as many weekly bounties as possible until Tuesday. We're going to be going into Sunday and then Monday, which is weird because I think there is an update going on. Yes, there is. I think people are speculating that is the update for the live event that would be happening on Monday. I think that's when we experience some of the planets blowing up, which I still have my theory. Darkness isn't going to destroy them. I don't think the darkness is going to destroy them, nor do I think Savathun is going to destroy them. I think Sivu Arath is going to be destroying the planets, and that is one, I feel like that is going to be a catalyst into Season of the Hunt. I just think that it just doesn't make sense. Like I've said this before, and this is my personal theory. It doesn't make sense for the darkness, the pyramids, to say, hey, we're not, we're not your enemy, we want you to join us, and in us wanting you to join us, we're going to blow up 4 of your planets. I just don't think that makes a lot of sense. Just as I don't think Savathun exposing herself and, hey Prince, how's it going? I don't think it makes sense for Savathun, like, even though she had the, the whole interference quest and her being able to, and her interference, interfering between, the Guardians and the Darkness communications, I don't think it would be her to be like, oh no, we can't do this, so I'm going to expose myself and I'm going to stop this communication. I think, in her efforts of being sneaky and, not wanting us to communicate, she would send her estranged sister, not estranged, but like her distant sister, her sister of war, to say, yo, any planets that are, have like deep communication with the Guardians, end it. And Zebu Arath being all, I'm about that war life. She like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. And that is how that's gonna happen, I don't want it to be, but I think it's going to be reminiscent of like the Fortnite black hole though. I honestly think it's going to be like a big explosion that's going to kick us off of the servers. Like it'll be something where it's like, or maybe not. Because I know that there is a there's still like an emblem. There's two different triumphs that you can get for this season, with one of them being an emblem possibly. So I want to say that they still are going to give us the ability to interact with that before they interact with like the result of the explosion and whatnot, to be able to finish that, to get those triumphs. But we shall see. But either way, we will be there. We will be attending it. We'll be giving our thoughts on that. Hopefully they learned from their last preview event, not preview event, their last live event, where it's like, hey, we're giving people time, and then like 2 hours later the event then starts, and then like I think it was like 2 more hours later, then something happens, which was pretty exciting. I just think, hey, if you're gonna have us wait like 4 hours, like, make it good, but yeah, they seemed very receptive to the feedback, and they understood, and they're like, yeah, it was a test. We're just, seeing what we can do. And I'm like, I respect that. I believe that. I understand that. Just for the next one, let's apply the learnings. And where is this? There he is. Probably wondering, why are you using a scout rifle? Well, here's the thing. Part of the Niobe Labs puzzle, I was the bow, which is simultaneously the easiest yet hardest one to do, the hardest job to do, because the site is so small. So trying to find your where you're supposed to be, where you're supposed to stand for that puzzle and everything is not easy. But we were able to do it, and it was a blast, and we finished it. It was wonderful. But in there, we had to, I had to, as the bow person, you have to use an arc for like the last puzzle one. You have to use an arc-based weapon in order to get, in order to like do the whole tap this, tap that, and all that whatnots. And I decided it would be best to use a scout rifle rather than like a pulse rifle or any other weapon, just to be safe. And so that is why I am using a scout rifle. Why did he get all of his health back? Oh, I do have one. Okay. There we go. All right, that down. Slap them up a bit. But yeah, so that's just what we're gonna be doing for the remaining couple of days that we have with I was about to say with Bungie before Beyond Light, with Destiny before Beyond Light drops. Which honestly, I've got to say, it honestly feels like a big relief not having to worry about, hey, am I not going to be able to get these seals done and these accomplishments done because I can't find a group. It feels really, really good. Really, really good. But again, I just hope that next time I don't have to be put in that situation and that I can find a big group of people, big group of fellow guardians who have that drive to get all that content done before it goes away. So I believe, as you know, the sports people say, I'm a free agent, even though I was never, you know, really picked up by anyone or anything, so I guess it doesn't make sense. But yeah, I like the way that sounds. So I'm a free agent, everyone. So if you know someone, or if you know like a group of people or anyone who is trying to form a day one raid team, I'm all for it and all down for it. Preferably a group where everyone is committed for that day one emblem. I prefer to be with that kind of group that, you know, wants to complete it and to begin. I know that there's some people where, you know, they give it a try and then they're like, we have a low light, we don't want to do it anymore. And I'm like, that's not an excuse. It's contest mode, so you know, if you think it's hard, I mean, there's an actual reason why it's hard. You know, preferably, you know, a group with no egos. I feel like that should go without saying. You know, all that good stuff. Okay, I think I need, yeah. Let's do one more strike. Hopefully we get a taken strike. If we don't, it's fine. We'll then just go into Lake of Shadows and finish it up there. Let's see. Let's do that. And then come on, Lake of Shadows. Let's actually make sure I have, okay, global reach high, and then taking charge. Yep. This is going to be the loadout until things, then I need a sniper here or something. We'll do this. Yeah, sniper shot. Yeah, we'll use grenade launcher. Yeah, what of it? Yep, this is not the kind of strike that we needed, but you know what? It's fine.
Hey guys, we've got a simulation in the forest that is quickly spiraling out of control. Long story.
Okay, on our way.
That. Oh, come on. Thank you.
So, what exactly is the issue?
I've recreated Dentron, the root mine. I thought I could control it.
Certus always out here
That's why people
recreating
talk.
these root mines and
Now
whatnot.
that
It's
Penalties
like,
has
yo,
fallen, the
stop
root mind
it,
is
you know?
attempting to take its place and govern the forest.
Well, then let's blow it up.
Let's do that. Alright, let me just update this real quick. There we go. And I believe we need to do 2 more ordeal. Like some sort of ordeal strike or 2 more. I'm not sure if it like goes with whatever the intensity of it is. But I mean, we'll do as, you know, we'll do one as high as possible without needing to talk to other people. Because one of the other things that I would really like to do is get at least like 1 would be great, but if we can get 2 exotic engrams on our warlock into our postmaster, I think that would be very great. In terms of when Beyond Light drops, we'll have a higher chance of getting the, you know, a new exotic. Really looking at the, I think it's Necrotic Grip, the gloves that do the poison. I think that would just be def totes amazing, but you know, we have a good possibility of getting it simply because, oh, did he destroy it? It looks like he did. All right, perfect. We're just gonna keep going. We have a good chance because we have all the exotics. We have every exotic in the game right now. So it just be good to get that, to get those like gloves and whatnots. But we'll see. Plus, you know, I mean, even though, so like, the engram still stays, so it really wouldn't help to keep the engram in the postmaster, you know, as long as possible. Once Beyond Light drops, we would instantly, you know, just like pop them. Okay, we can't do that, so that's fine.
Many elements of your first visit have been recreated. Only the algorithm is missing. Fight as if your life depends on it.
Only because it does.
You see how like this isn't your fault.
Cyrus.
It won't happen.
I'ma miss this speech because I believe this strike is going away. This is one of those where, you know, Mercury's going away and all its strikes and whatnots. Right, there is, yep. I was about to say, there's a war mine cell here. Alright, that's dead. There we go. I'm just gonna kind of just speed through all of this.
These radio machines are everywhere.
They are the primary effect
Go.
by which the Vex remade the planet.
Alright, well, you go ahead and you
was
finish
hiding
that.
a path. The root mine
I'm
is
gonna
trying
go
to keep us
ahead,
from that
throw
spire.
that there.
Smart.
Finish all
You see
of
that?
that.
It's controlling this entire region through a series of modules and
just
arc
gonna-
energy.
We'll
Won't
just say
stay intact
skip
for
all
long.
of this, you know, that this
After
is,
the
you know,
Guardian destroyed the root mine the first time, we spent weeks
this
taking
is
the
just, you
simulation
know,
apart.
this is just
Vex
little
have rebuilt
fluff that
it
we don't
entirely.
necessarily
You really messed things
need
up
to
this
do,
time,
in my
Osiris.
opinion.
It was a risk I had to take, Secure.
Yeah,
The Guardian has
definitely
this handle.
don't. go. Thank you.
Shielded
That-
Minotaur incoming. One of those modules must be generating the field.
Alright, I thought I'd switch to my, apparently I did not. Okay.
Haven't lost your step, Guardian. I miss teaming up. We
Beautiful.
should do it again sometime.
Alright.
Leave my guardian alone, Sabine.
Okay, I was about to say, alright, well, we're just gonna die. Beautiful. Go in here. Alright. Do that, do that. Skip some of that. Let's make it a little bit easier. Ooh, ooh, big finish. Beautiful. I thought global reach had like a bigger area of effect, you know, but I get it. Can't be too powerful, I guess. So that makes sense.
When you destroyed the original root mind and left, we programmed demolition charges into every floor of this spire and reduced it to bits of data. It's unsettling to know that the Vex have rebuilt all of this so quickly.
Okay, if I wanted to fly, I would have jumped. I did not. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and attach that onto him. Reload that. And reload that.
I was hoping the root mine would take longer to get set up, but its arc beam is at full intensity. It'll be as tough as it was the first time.
I wasn't here for that. I think I was dead.
Don't be
You weren't
dramatic. You were
dead.
asleep.
I saw things in the dark. The Traveler was there. And it was so small.
Oh. Spooky. Alright. There you go. I'll say I'm not sure that that actually hit anything, but it's alright. Alright, and this is me going the distance. Oh, come on, hit him. Thank you. All that surviving, and then I end up killing myself with my own mountaintop. Typical. Typical. Just beautiful. But it's okay, because, you know, Mountaintop gets nerfed in a couple of days as well, so that's going to be exciting. Go. I'm just gonna go ahead and just get this started. Have so much,
We just pulled the
so
plug on this
much
fire's arc.
anarchy ammo.
Vex are pretty angry.
I would be too.
Excuse us while we, kill them.
Okay. Thought I had at least one teammate alive with me. Just gonna see. We can't pop that. Oh, we don't have any more tokens. Okay, which I mean, it really doesn't matter. They're nerfing the way that you level up with tokens, which again makes sense. I just, you know, I get it. It's not really one of those things I'm quite sad about, but I feel like, you know, with the armor and everything, it does give us the ability to, once we get the soft cap, if there's anything with the armor, whether it be like, you know, different stats, just several different options that we have. It'd be very exciting. Perfect. All right. Now we are going to go. What is that triumph? What is it? I know it's in seasons. I know it's this season's. No, it's not this season. It is in Vanguard. General Nightfall. Nightfall strikes. We need to finish one more Nightfall strike. So let's go. Destination. Arrival. Matchmaking off. Let's do a hero. Okay, I guess matchmaking was like, you didn't move fast enough, so we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that at all. And then I incidentally also got my the reward for, you know, doing the 3 strikes as the indicated class or indicated power, indicated subclass. I wasn't even paying attention to that, so that's funny. Oh, it's Nokris. Okay. I mean, let's do a. One moment. Let's see. Let's do a. I just want to do a scan of who's on Bungie.net. See if there's any Nightfall or deal groups of people not wanting to talk on mic. Because that is where I thrive. Like, let me play the content. I don't want to talk to you. Right here. $10.80. Bring Izza. Unstoppable. No mic. I'll bring the Izza. I'll bring that. And the Izza. And Unstoppable is, I believe it's auto rifle. Which I got one right here. That's not Unstoppable. What is Unstoppable? Unstoppable is bow. Do I not have Unstoppable rounds? Not on that one. Unstoppable Void. Is it chest? Yep. There we go. We're going to make this that. All right. Perfect. This way, I can still make Warmind cells. I have overload grenades for Unstoppable. We got Izanagi. We're set. This is great. And we'll be able to get the last one finished. The last ordeal that we need. Be able to get over 100,000 points. I don't know how we can lose with this. We can't. We're not going to. Exciting. Oh, and then with the sword, that was another great thing that happened. The sword we have, it's the God roll. Jagged Edge, Swordmaster's Guard, Relentless Strike, Surrounded, and Whirlwind Blade. We couldn't possibly be any more ready for Beyond Light than where we are right now. That is the best part about this. That is the absolute best part about all of this. We're so ready, we're not even ready with how ready we are.
The Vanguard has detected a spike in hive energy coming from deep below the surface of Mars. Nokris, a dangerous hive heretic, is leading some kind of operation to corrupt the planet's core. Take him out, Gun. We can't risk losing Mars to the hive.
I'm gonna die. Guess not. Alright, oh. Guess I am not going to die. Beautiful. Okay, are you going to Izanagi? Or are you going to... There we go. Good timing, you know? Sometimes you just need to fail a couple of times before you get everything right and tight. There we go. Again, sometimes you just gotta go with what's going on, you know? They'll see that I have the Warmind cells and they won't kill him as fast. I have faith. I have faith that that's exactly what's gonna happen. There we go.
These crystals are pure crystallized soulfire. They must be the source of the energy spike. Guardian down!
Oh. Of course they would be shielded. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. I just was hoping that that wouldn't happen there. And it did anyway. So, you know what? It's fine. Did that.
They want to turn all of Mars into a spawning
Little
ground.
shortcut.
We've got to stop Nokris.
Got the little Nova Bomb. We're gonna use that in the where there's like 4 knights just sitting together, meditating, praying, whatever you think that they're doing, you know. They're just congregating in that little teeny group.
He's a necromancer, something extremely rare for the Hive. He can actually reanimate dead Hive. You're going to have to take them all
Probably
out.
shouldn't have transversive steps on. I probably shouldn't have it on when I have when I have like ×4 and I'm running. Should probably just switch over to this one. Hey. Beautiful. God dang it. Just as I still have Honda ×4. Beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together.
Guardian down.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll just run it back. But that's actually helpful. I thought that with the reloading that it took away our ×4. And now that I know that it doesn't take away our ×4. I was in there a little bit too much. Like I'm a little bit frustrated because it's looking like none of us have. Okay. It's looking like none of us have anti-barrier, and I'm kind of wondering why.
Guardian down.
Yeah, if we don't have anti-barrier, like why would you say bring unstoppable if we already have unstoppable? We need anti-barrier, so who's going to equip it? Oh, I can on my sub. There we go. I just go right back into it, buddy. Pretty sure they're doing the whole messaging thing. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right, perfect. That's overload I have. Unstoppable is for pulse rifles or solar shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have one with the oppressive? Yep. Well, $62, and I liked it. And it's a horrible 62, but you know, I tried it. We're also not going to mention the fact that I don't have unstoppable. I have overload. One day I'm going to realize. One day I'm going to have the right one equipped, but we'll see.
Got a problem. Nokris, a dangerous Hive heretic, is up to no good. Nokris has amassed a large force of Hive soldiers and is corrupting the Martian core. Stop him before he completes his ritual.
Come on. There we go. Alright. Get us back on track there. Okay, can we get the knight? There we go.
Anna, what do you know about Noctis?
According to Lost Hive scripture, Nokris is the excommunicated son of Oryx. Apparently, he went behind his father's back to commune with Zol, one of the Hive worm gods.
Definitely would help if I didn't have. Well, it doesn't really matter. We don't. It wasn't overload that we needed. It was unstoppable. There we go.
These crystals are pure crystallized soul fire. They must be the source of the energy spike.
Okay, back it on up. Come. Go. And then ×4. And
We want to
reload.
turn all of Mars into a spawning
Love
ground.
that.
Got to
I
stop
love that for
Nokris.
us. It's like, come on, Warmind cell being created. Or not. That's cool
I've been
too.
reading more about Nokris. He's a necromancer, something
Oh,
extremely
we
rare
still
for the
have a
Hive.
×4 in there. Okay.
He can actually reanimate dead
That's
Hive.
good.
You're going to have to take them all out. Permanently.
Alright. I'm gonna save that. For these bad boys. Okay, you are holding back, so that's what we're gonna do. Like, dude, I cannot be the only one here.
Down.
shields. Crap. We'll do this. Beautiful. Knew we could do it.
Guardian down.
Since we are basically soloing this, like, where is Divinity, dude? Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Whew, that took a lot longer than it should have, but it's okay. Hey, Rick, how's it going? And then just Conquer, hey, how's it going? Sorry, I was very concentrated on trying not to die in that part. Because simply, you know, we're just trying to get this done. Let's get times that. No worries, not dying is important. Yes, yes, that is what I've learned as a gamer and what I try to aspire by, you know? It's just there's three main rules of, you know, being a good gamer. Living and not dying. And that's just that's just the rules. I didn't write them. I just enforce them, you know? Hopefully somebody's got a yeah, that probably didn't hit anyone. Does anyone have solar for this wanted person? I know we have someone with a solar grenade. Just gonna slide up in here. Go. Get more special. We're gonna throw that. Get a home edge. Alright. I think he went over to the next side and got it? Okay, perfect. Beautiful.
Guardian down.
No, 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 don't do this to me. Do not do this to me, y'all. Please do not. Oh my gosh. But anyway, how's your stream, Rick? Ah, walls, walls, walls. That's fine. Are you serious? Like, none of you have a solar weapon? That's fine. I got 5 seconds. Like the way that we're trending and, you know, doing good, the way that we're, you know, handling this, even though we're not like living 100% of the way through, we should still be able to get 100% on this.
Guardian down.
Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Let's do ×4. And then if I could just get a Warmind cell, I'd be very happy. Very freaking happy. Warmind cell would like, yeah, let me try doing my part and getting the ogre like away from focusing on them. Nope, still no Warmind cell. Okay, that's cool.
Guardian down.
Okay, like, where is the sense of initiative? Why?
Guardian down.
He is down over here. Let's pick him up then. All right. And there. And let's make that ×4. Get that. And I'm dead. Kinda needed for him to keep him up so I could hit him again and get health back. But, you know, I understand. He didn't know. I'm just gonna pretend like he didn't know. Buddy, who are you shooting at? Okay. Good. Yep, let's be done. Why? Oh, because they never killed the second one. destroy the wall myself. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright. It's okay. You should be back to life. Should be brought back to life. Yep. Alright. There we go. Again, not worried. We should definitely be able to get over 100k. Chant for champions. I'm just gonna go in with my sword. Please go in with swords. Like, we're literally just gonna hop in and just melt them. That would be the best course of action. To happen, like everyone needs to do it, not just like one person and then the next person after that. Dude, you're shooting at the wrong one. You shoot at the one he is laying the thing on.
Guardian down.
There we go. Since y'all really honestly couldn't decide which one we're going after.
Guardian down.
Oh my gosh. Now that was just unfortunate luck. Bring out your swords. Your sword. Bring it out. We go in, we can take them all out. If all three of us, do you have a sword? Please. Just all three, go with swords, and then do that. Wait for homie, come on. Oh, I mean, we got one of them out, so that's good. really needs to work on staying alive here. Oh, god damn it. Let me do that. I created an ample opportunity. Ample opportunity. And he just waited. Beautiful. Just gonna do this solo then. Don't call me one solo player for nothing. There we go.
Looks like that's our target. Noctis. Careful, though. He's pulsing with soul fire. To the one phase in him, but you know what? I knew that wasn't gonna happen, so it's totally fine. There we go. This is just, I hate this whole reunited apart. Like, I hate this whole you gotta stick together kind of modifiers, which are like forcing you to, you know, stick with one side of the team. Like, no, I don't want to. I like to be where I am, and that just be the end of that. Forgetting that they have the overshield. They have a arc overshield. It's kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. But you know, you did it. All right, so we're gonna close that. That was gonna happen. Alright. Still, we're at 150 points. Yeah, I knew we'd be fine. It's just frustrating. There we go. Ooh, and these witches are solar. Okay. Garden town.
Honestly, really did not need to use your super for that, but you know what? To each their own. I get it.
Guardian down.
Hey, Devourer coming in clutch. looking right there. Y'all, now's not the time to be dying and playing recklessly. Need to be as unreckless as possible. Please kill that one myself. Thank you. Really working on my nerves, not looking around at everything we've got. Why? Why? Now I'm not going to be foolish. Oh, this emote is like this emote is very relevant right now. Very relevant. They're really trying me right now. This team is really trying me right now, and I'm not liking it, and I'm not having it. If y'all don't pick up that ball, if one of y'all do not go, up the ball and throw it. Throw it. Oh my gosh, 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 my gosh. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Literally, all he has to do was just throw it. Was just throw it and be done with it. Hey, but we finished the triumph. I'm leaving fire team again. A little bit more, took a little bit more time than it really should have, but can't be too mad. Can't be too angry. I don't even think that was worth any points. Yeah, no points earned, but we finished Season of Arrivals, the Nightfall. Nightfall Strike. Yeah, some of these are going to be going away. That's fine. That's totally fine. Did we get anything in our That's Righteous boots? Nope. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. We did get an exotic and it went straight to us. Okay. But the recovery in intellect is not bad at all. We'll hang on to it. We're not going to be too sad about that. But we would have really appreciated would have definitely appreciated an exotic Ingram rather. That's all right. It's cool. It's cool. What else do we need to do? Oh, we need to do Lake of Shadows to kill some, well, hold on. Let's clear out our postmaster first before we got a couple of engrams and items that we definitely don't need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna go here. Let's clear out 5 of those engrams, 5 umbral engrams, and then we have a bright engram, a money engram, and then a regular engram that just needs to be cleared out. Well, 2 of those that just need to get cleared out, and then a couple weapons, nothing of importance. But just to make sure we clear out any space. Here, clear out a couple things.
Go ahead, throw some darkness in here. Don't worry, it's safe.
1,
I think.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna go. Shoot! Oh, I was like, click. We're gonna go here. No, no. So let's clear that out, that out, that out. Now let's get that and that.
What cipher is this?
We'll do that. And then we're gonna go to the store. Decrypt. No, to the store, not seasons. To the store. Please be like a weapon thing. Oh, or a tastemaker shell. Great.
Hi there.
But we can start deleting some of these. So, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That one, we don't really need. We have a god roll already. 62. Recovery's 14, intellect's 8. No. Firmly planted kill clip. No. Disruptive break. I'm pretty sure we already have like a god roll for all of those weapons. What's the sniper? 4 times the charge. Yeah. Yeah, there's really nothing. There's really no other weapon that we're going for. Because we have all of the god rolls for like all like the seasonal weapons. We're pretty much done with that. So 1050, clear those out. Get rid of this stupid ass shell. Yep, nope. And again, doesn't matter because we already have our god roll sword right there. Thank you very much. I could probably put some of these in the vault. Make sure we're not overbearing and hanging on to bad habits. Tartara's gaze we don't need anymore. No feelings we don't need anymore. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Don't really need the bows anymore since we finished our solo flawless. I'm hanging on to that only because I don't know if I have like those rolls on that specifically. Don't want to do that anymore. Not that, and then we'll keep it. Yeah, we'll keep it as an Augsburg. Love that forward path. There we go. Armor 1060. And no, we don't need that anymore. Recovery 19 and elect 10. I have to do it now. Like I have to really analyze my gear a little bit more, because basically once you have a god, like not a god roll, but you have like a decently rolled like armor piece. I like to just go through. So like I'll have a decent armor piece for like arc, solar, and void, and then if I get like another one that's already like a arc or like a void or just the stat rolls is good, I'll just replace it with whatever, whatever stat's the worst one. But basically what I'm looking for is simply 20 in intellect and 20 in what's the other one? Intellect and recovery. If it's not that, it's like, yeah. But again, there's still like this whole, I still need to like analyze it because I definitely know for some pieces I don't have like 20/20 in it. So it's fine. Where are we? We are in here. And I know that is a moon bounty that we need to do. If we go over to quests, moon bounty, right here. Well, no, they're not that one. It's this one, I believe, if it wants to show its face. There we go. Nope, not that one. This one. Need to just do this nightmare thing. Just keep on doing that. And then nightmares and nightmare hunt. Which, yeah, we could do that. We could finish that up as well. Then complete crucible matches. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think we'll just need to do 2. Two Lake of Shadows, and then we'll be done with this one. 1 Lake of Shadows to be done with that. We're probably gonna hang this. We're probably just gonna hold this off until tomorrow, because I don't have the time. I don't have the time or the patience. But it will get done, and that's that. And that's on that. 2, 3, 4, 5. My Warmind cells ain't. They ain't summoning after the 5th kill like they're supposed to. It's very frustrating. There it goes. Now for some of them it's 6. Interesting. Did the other ones not show up? Oh, I killed the boss too fast. Whoopsie. It's fine. We got a public event coming up, so then I'll be able to actually rally at the flag and get more ammo, and we be good to go. taking our Sparrow into a place where we don't necessarily need to take our Sparrow, but you know, that's the best part of, you know, being able to take your Sparrow into places that you shouldn't, or that they're just like, you don't really, we didn't really, you know, expect you to take your Sparrow here, and you're like, oh well, it's here now. That's a great part. And we're just gonna do this. Not kill him. There they go. That was only one. Where is the other one? Where is the other one? I know you're here. Don't try to play me. Don't try to tell me that I already killed you. I don't buy it. Alright, maybe I do buy it. That's cool. One more of these and we should be done with that bounty. And then we'll do Lake of Shadows twice. Or maybe once we're just like really lucky and we don't have to do it twice. And then we'll go to the moon and finish up those other bounties. And then we'll be great. Oh. Hey. Love getting rewards for activities I did not do. Beautiful. Cleanse fragment. Bring the other ones out. Bring them out. I know they're around here somewhere. Don't be stingy with them. There they are. Wow. So I guess those I guess they always were health dependent. Why are there like 3 public events going on? I've never seen that before. Never seen 3 going on, like, well, 2 going on at one time and then 1 like almost there, you know? I've never seen that before. Interesting. There should be 1 more then, since the nightmare shanks are health gated. You learn something new every day. We're just gonna go straight up to him and just destroy. Destroy. Like a robot bent on the destruction of humanity. Hey. Alright. Let's chill in here. Then we're gonna go to Lake of Shadows. Boost that up. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back. We're gonna go to destination. Let's see what the actual nightfalls are. Garden World, Strange Terrain, The Corrupted. I mean, The Corrupted would be nice for... Actually, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna go to destinations because we could mess around in the lost sector of the corrupted, and that should be able to knock out both of them. And then if not, we can just go through, knock out at least like 80% of the taken enemies, and then do one of the thingies, one of the raid bosses, one of the Lake of Shadows, and then finish off the boss and the rest of the taken thingies. But at 820 and us being 1084, I think we're doing pretty good. Thin line, slide shot outlaw. Ricochet, true sight. Stability. I'm gonna hang on to this one only because I feel like with hand cannons, well, 110s going up to 120, I feel like there's certain weapons that people either they forgot about or they're just like, you know, it just doesn't come to mind. So I want to be able to go through and have as many weapons as possible. To remember by
approaching the temple, Petra.
And
Copy that. Standing by.
Okay. Oh, I was like, I don't have my grenade. I used it. Whoopsie. But yeah, the point is not to necessarily do this whole thing. We're just trying to, you know, wherever there's like a taken, we want to go ahead and, you know, get them out, and then we're going to farm some of the lost sectors here. Mainly the one that's not too far from here. I just want to get rid of some of these people. There we go. Get our Devourer. Kill some of them. Get this on. This would probably help if we back out and put in our, you know, they're all void. It would probably help if we had our, that auto rifle, the Gnawing Hunger. No, we have Devoured, so we should be doing good. Yeah, if we die one more time, I'm back out, and then we'll just go in with Gnawing Hunger, then go back in, and then play a little bit more conservatively. Because the only bad thing about this is the lost sector will be just as challenging. No, I want that. There we go. Plus it's like 820. How are you guys like able to take me out like semi-fast? I'm confused. Okay. Oh. Alright.
Descend to the heart of the temple.
Well, we finished White Master, which is what I said we'd be able to do. But I'm kind of still wanting to switch to this. Kind of still wanting to switch to the rocket launcher. Not rocket launcher. Auto rifle. Wanting to switch to late auto rifle just to make this go by a lot faster. But you know what? It's fine. Because it doesn't really matter. We're just, There we go. Let's get our Devourer. There we go. This should make things a little bit easier. There we go. Yeah. Only because, and that's the stupid thing. Like, I get it. It's old school Nightfall. It's, you know, that was how it was before in the yesteryears of us trying to do what we got to do. But the whole locking your loadout to create something more challenging, come on. Especially for regular, like, especially for these Nightfalls, like, why? Why? No one, I don't want to say no one's doing them and I'm exactly doing them, but no one's doing them for the purpose that they are supposed to be done. That's that. Like, I really feel like a lot of people, if they are doing it, they're doing it for the reasons I am. It's like, I'm using it as a shortcut to be able to, like, you know, for those pinnacle weapons where it's like, oh, get these kills and strikes. I don't want to share kills. Like, if I go into a regular Nightfall or an Ordeal Nightfall, my kills won't count if my teammate does it. So I'm going to hop into this, do it by myself, and cheese it and be done. So now, with this, things should be a lot faster, a lot easier. And we can do this. There we go. Do that. Except for when I run out of ammo. Would have been pretty amazing if I would have been able to, snipe that. Definitely would have been impressed with myself. Like, y'all, I'm not even really looking at y'all. Because you really aren't my enemy. I mean, you guys are, but not really though, you know? It's like, you guys are my enemy, but I don't care about you. Which kind of hurts more if you think about it. Okay. There we go. Wonderful, beautiful. Get that out of the way. Get all the explosions there. Do that. There we go. Oh, come on. Unfair. Nope. That one. And where did he go? I'm gonna say, I know he didn't die. There we go.
Heading inside me.
Now, should be able to go through and just do that.
Looking for one of the Queen's
And do that.
tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is
There we go.
She was taken, but she can
And
be saved.
then let's check
The
this
will is not
bounty.
her own.
See how
Grant her
many
the mercy that she
more
cannot
kills
grant you.
left that we have to do. And it looks like quite a few. All right. Well, that is okay. We are up for the task. I may or may not, this may or may not be the first time I'm trying this. I'm just going off of what I do for other Nightfall strikes, but you know, it's the discovery process. That is what this is all about, right? It's trying new things, it's figuring things out, especially if it's helpful for Beyond Light, right? Yep. And it does work. Ha ha ha. this. But you see what I mean? All the enemies have like that purple barrier around them, which is not what you like to see. I don't remember them having it in a regular Lost Sector. But that's okay, we love a little challenge, you know? We thrive on it. Anyone remember the 100,000 Darien Bow Challenge? Cause I almost forgot about it until I saw that Darien Bow. And I was like, oh, there was actually a time that I wanted to try that. How foolish of me to think that I actually stood a chance, you know? Where are you? How absolutely foolish of me to think that I had a chance when there are people with friends and people with friends on multiple sides of the globe. So you all log into one account and you just do the same thing over and over and over again. So therefore, you're not tiring yourself out and everyone is sharing the responsibility. Like, what? Oh, come on. That's one thing I cannot wait for Stasis. Like, one thing I cannot wait for when Stasis comes out. Like, all the teleporting, all the, you know, these enemies just like, hey, I don't want to stay in the same place. And it's like, okay, well, guess what? Now you're going to, because you have to. You know? That's what I'm super excited for. So when it does happen, yeah, and see, this is the only thing about going through and doing like a Nightfall and trying to like farm enemies in a Lost Sector within a Nightfall is if you die, you have to be subjected to the longer than usual respawn time. Which isn't so bad. It's more annoying than it is an inconvenience, if you will. You tried it. Go. It was nothing in there. Yeah, we can take some of these out too. They count. There we go. Finish that off. I need to track the bounty so that I can keep track of kind of like how far we are without having to really track how far we are. There we go. Like, what you doing, buddy? You're dead. So many Darien bows. I don't know why I collected it. I don't really need it, but you know, sometimes you just wanna just go back in and there we go. 84 out of 150. Okay. Yeah, that was actually very helpful because I believe when we checked we're at like 30 or something. Go ahead, change the world. Change the world. There we go. And then we just lather, rinse, and repeat. And that's what the grind is all about. Oh, I was about to say, oh, it did not refresh, but it did. Get off of it. Okay. It definitely was a headshot, but I guess the game wants to say that it wasn't. That's cool. I respect different opinions, but I don't agree with them. Alright. Oh, we already have Devour going on. Just need that knight to leave us alone. Alright, so we're gonna do this. One. And then we're gonna do two. Get his shield down. Great, and he even had the decency to drop some heavy ammo. Well, sir, I appreciate that. All right, let's get this going. Get this one chick. Drop down, gets a healing. There we go. They're probably gonna kill me. Ah, just kidding. They could never. Even if they really wanted to. I mean, they have. Early on in my Destiny history, they've killed me one too many times. It was very depressing. It was very frustrating as well. But, you know. I mean, since it's there, just looking at us, begging for us to pick it. Speaking of, we should probably get some of the weekly bounties from Petra as well. I'm thinking we do that after the moon bounties. That'd be helpful. Where are we at now? See, 127, 80, 90, 110, 20. Yeah, that was about 40. So yeah, one more run of this and we will be done, at least with this with the bounty, the Zavala or Vuvuzela. Gonna miss Asher, gonna miss that buddy. Not really. It's probably why Bungie's taking him out the game, because no one will miss him. He didn't really have too much interaction with the greater Destiny community. That is why Four Planets is going away. There we go. Let's pop those. Do that. Do that. Alright. At least we have our super. Ready for old wizard boss. There we go. On our Zavala. So pop that. And then We're gonna get hit with a lot of things, and we're gonna pop that as well. Take down the shield. Almost die. And then we're gonna finish him. Wonderful. We have some sword ammo we can use to our advantage. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and pop this devout. Almost lost where it was. There we go. She's dead. Sneak attack. I should not have died there. I will defend that to the end of time. But since I did finish that bounty, I'm gonna check the chest. Only because I did all that work. I want to see what's on the chest. Plus, I do want to finish out the enemies because there's that whole, you know, defeat 7,000 enemies, get a exotic engram, or about 7,000 enemies, get a exotic engram, and that is absolutely something that we are looking for. We need that exotic engram, at least just one. So we will make sure that we kill as many enemies as we need to ensure that we get an exotic engram. Because what I want to do is I want to get an exotic engram on this character, and then I want to switch over to my hunter and work on like getting like that level up engram, getting like the prime engram and everything, in hopes of discovering the what's that set? The Savior set. I'm not even sure if that's the name of it. Right here. The Righteous set for the hunter. I am missing the gloves. I am missing those gloves, and I know I can discover them because I did it for the Titan. There was a piece I was missing for the Titan, and then when the season started, I discovered them on my Titan. So I was like, oh, well, that's absolutely a way to get that. Why would you give me a charge like tier 1? I have not done the blind well in months, all right? If I do it, I'm not going to do a tier 1. Who do you think I am? I am insulted, only partially, because I know that's how RNG works. It doesn't really care what you have or what you've done. It just says, yo, it's in the reward pool, all right? I didn't have to give you anything. And then I say, RNG, you are absolutely right. You did not have to give me anything. But I feel like, kind of feels like you didn't give me anything. All right, so we have cleared this out. So let's go ahead. I mean, shoot, while we're here, I don't think Petra is in this instance. You can't talk to Petra. So you can't access that while, but Petra is there. Let's see if the door is closed. Just trying things out, you know? I want to say access to that main part is dead, but doesn't hurt to try. Because I'm like, if we can get the weeklies from Petra while we're here, beautiful, you know? Well, we got our super. Oh, it's looking like we got access. It's looking good so far. It's looking good. Oh! They done got us with the other people too. Petra, where are you at? Where are you at, Petra? Come give me this bounty, even though I'm in the middle of a nightfall. Oh, this is hilarious.
Difficult watching this happen again and again. Not everyone has our resilience.
I was gonna say that seems like a new one. None of these offer XP. Eek. Never mind. Guess we are not getting the Dreaming City's bounties because it's not offering us anything. And that's on that. But we are gonna go to the moon. Actually, let's do. I'm gonna do our whole. Let's check out. Well, first let's grab that. There we go. Get rid of that. Let's check out old Bungie.net. Sometimes we're lucky we see a post. Sometimes we're lucky and we see a post that says, hey, yeah, we're looking for a nightmare hunt. No mic. It's Master Hunt. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do this. We'll go moon. Nightmare Hunt. Isolation, that's Dominus Gold, Taniks, Fogoth. Let's do Hero. We need that and actual Unstoppable, not the fake Unstoppable that we thought we had, but we didn't. So we'll do that, and that. And then we need to switch that to that. Perfect. Now we actually have Unstoppable. Go us. I'll say now, are you really going to take so long? Going to take so long just to find one? Okay. I was about to say, we're really going to take forever.
And go. Start it up. Thank you. Oh. Beautiful. Probably could have waited for that, melee. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, buddy, trying to go in and kill all the nightmares before we even have a chance to? I know exactly what you're up to. I don't like it. You wanna know how I know you're probably up to that? Because I probably do the same thing. But I'm pretty certain Sir Dominus Gaul has a lot of nightmares that pop up by him, so, and hopefully the bounty or the accomplished, yeah, it's the bounty, hopefully the bounty registers teammates' nightmare kills as well, because, you know, if it didn't, that would just be very cruel. He thought he was able to survive. How funny. I'm still waiting for a Winded Unstoppable. Where's the Unstoppable champion? Maybe that's for like the higher leveled ones, I guess. When you try to do like the master, maybe they throw an Unstoppable at you. For you to be trying to get like a snipe on them, and you try anyway. Or when the enemy is moving and you know you can't get a snipe on them, but you try anyway. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Talk to me. Tell me about it. What's bothering y'all? Oh, homie was like, I already got my nightmare kills. I'm out of here. Which I'm like, hey, that's fine. That's totally fine. You know, if you don't need to stay, more nightmare kills for me, you know? Just go ahead and pick my behind up. Now some may think, oh, you completely stole that from him. Here's the thing. I don't really think it was his to be, you know, really wasn't his to, you know, call claim to. Deserve that, because that absolutely was a snipe, a headshot of a snipe. It was a headshot of a snipe that I actively worked for, and worked out very well in my favor. All right. We're just gonna quickly go back in. Yep, this one. Hero. Go for it again. And when it lets us, we're gonna check quests. 44%. All right. We'll do 44% there, and then we're gonna do the 3 we're gonna finish up the this one. I mean, honestly, we don't really have to finish up these ones because they're not giving us XP. Yeah, I mean, if they're not giving us XP, there's really no need for us to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll hang on to them since I'm almost done with them, and I think, you know, it'll be helpful for when the next season starts. We can just automatically turn those in along with these other ones and get that. I think Eris offers something once we turn like all 4 of those in. But yeah, I won't focus on those 4 during this stream. We'll hop into, I believe, the 2 Gambit matches, or maybe 3, depending on the type of team that we get. It can be an easy get 2 wins and be done with that bounty, or win 1, lose 2. Or no, it's win 1, lose 1. It's one of those useless combinations that I really don't want. That I really just want to be done with it as soon as possible. That's it. That's just it. Like, I just want to be done. Oh, that's where the unstoppable is. I was like, I don't remember seeing the unstoppable. What's going on? Turns out the unstoppable is right there, and it also turns out we're in this alone. Haha. I like this. More nightmares for us. Huh. Alright, so if that's the case, I'm going to completely miss. Yeah, go ahead, do your thing, do your thing. Okay. Well, it was just us, and then they decided they wanted to bring someone in with us. I mean, we can't be mad that Bungie did their job and matchmade event. But I can be a little bit disappointed. And I am. Yeah, just go in there, Nikki Special. Or Special. I'm gonna go ahead and get this nightmare though. That's what we're in the business of. Speed up. Well, since it's technically a trackable bounty, let's do that. Helps us in the end be able to get these people, get these bounties done at a faster rate. Okay, so it does look like it counts our teammates' eliminations as well. So that's good. I was gonna say I want to put it to the test even further. Okay, 62, 65. Yeah, it does. I'm not sure if it gives us like greater percentage if we kill them. But that last one, I absolutely had no influence on that, and it gave us credit. It's like one good participation grade where you're doing like little to nothing, but you still get the group's points, which absolutely was not me in school. I was definitely the kind of person that I would do all the work in group projects because I had a low tolerance for people not doing it the way that I wanted it done. And I had one of my, it was like in high school, I took marine biology. Don't ask why. But yeah, I took marine biology, and the teacher, I was about to say the professor, he was absolutely not a professor. The teacher, we were working on a group project, and the teacher saw that I was working on it, and he was like, okay, so you guys do understand if he works on this, he can't present, because of course with group projects you have to present. And we're like, oh, okay.
So I proceeded to have them do the rest of it. And then when it came towards presentation day, like I started speaking and he was like, hold on. I told you guys, like, if he does it, he can't present. And we're like, and I said, I know. That's why I told them to finish it so that I can present. He hated me so much. But it's okay. He was very, very tough. He was a very tough teacher. He was the only reason why I did not get a 4.0 in high school. My senior year of high school, I was one. I was like I got all A's and then I got a C. And I was just so angry at everyone. Oh, John, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. It was basically because my senior year, for my freshman, sophomore, and junior year in high school, I basically was getting rid of all of like my prerequisite classes, and by the time in my senior year, if I didn't want to go above and beyond, if I didn't want to get like the honors roll like medal at graduation, all I needed to take was 2 classes. But my guidance counselor was like, yeah, you go above and beyond. You're not going to just have 2 classes. You're just not going to take 2 classes and just be done with that. So he made me enroll in like a full, like it was close to like a full one. I believe I only had 5 because in my senior year, all I really needed to take was English and history, and then I would have been done. But at that time, I was also on the dance team, so I would have had English. It would have been English, history, and dance. And then with that, I would have been a teacher's aide. I was like the teacher's aide for dance. And then I needed like a 5th class. So I took marine biology. So that was like, how did it break out? It was something because, you know, some classes were worth something. I don't know what they do in schools anymore, but it basically worked out to where I would have like a lot of credits. And so I needed that last elective in order to get that medal. So I did that and I got an A in all my other classes except for his, in which I got a C. So yeah. That was the story. It's fine though. It's not as if I'm still holding on to that and harboring those kind of feelings. It's just kind of a little bit unfair, if I do say so myself. GeForce now. Now, what broadcasts I downloaded? What are you? There we go. Almost done. This just needed one more nightmare, and then I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not going unless. Do I need to finish it? I do need to finish it. I'll at least help them out. That's fine. there's definitely going to be a lot of that happening. A lot of deaths, a lot of... Oh, come on, folks. Thank you. Go ahead, set that down. There we go. And moving on to the next section. That's where the other Unstoppable is. Look at that. Me asking, oh, where's the Unstoppable? Where's the Unstoppable? Counted 2 already. Oh. I'm a fake gamer, clearly. Clearly, I've never played this game. Could I please get my Warmind set up? Just one. Guess not. Guess it was not in the cards for me to get. Do that too. I wish you would stop doing that. Configure the nightmare beat out. Guess it's up to us. As we miss a headshot. What? Go ahead and unturn. We got your buddies out. Go ahead and unturn for me. Go. So yeah, go ahead and clock out for me, sweetie. Thank you. Exactly.
All right. Now that that's done, what else we gotta do? Yep, let's go ahead, get it over with. Everyone should already know how I feel about Gambit. I mean, although I will say I am excited to see how they changed Gambit. I will say that. I'm excited to see how they changed Gambit, and I think that is going to be I think that's going to be interesting to see that. Now it's got to find us for other people for Prime. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. That is so interesting. That's definitely not supposed to be on that. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it because apparently it still says it's there.
Hi! Bring a sword. Let's kick some faces. No city out in the dark. You eat what you can. So punk. Hey, you're a
Just thought about it. I do believe Warmind cells do get created in Gambit. It's kind of OP, no? It is very OP.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Thank you, buddy, for letting me pick those up. You are the real MVP, buddy. Yeah, block that Essa. Block that son of a.
Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while.
I did.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to command. And then I'm going to hopefully create a Warmind cell that just eliminates the rest of these mofos. Come on, there we go.
Portals up. Go look them in the eyes.
That is absolutely frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. Super frustrating, if I do say so myself.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Ooh, you just robbed that guardian blind. Not that time.
Yeah, that's
Reload
fine.
and come back.
I'm just being a bastard right now. I'm not really going after people. I don't really want to super invade.
High-value target is on the field.
But I do want to win
Hunt it
twice.
down. Put some rounds in it. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
That I do want to do.
High-value target destroyed.
So you just gonna pick up 2 and not pick up the rest of these?
Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers. Motes draining. The blockers must die, brother. Motes draining. The blockers must die, brother.
Oh, they getting on my nerves.
You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him scream.
You know, if Guardians are screaming, should we really be doing Gambit? That's a bit of something you just don't really think about until it's too late, and then you're just like,
Grab your gun.
I mean, even though when Gambit Prime was introduced, Guardians were full on dying.
Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the blockers. Your allies invading the other side.
Like, that was definitely something that, I think...
Summoned a prime evil.
I mean, I don't think that we were completely out of touch with, but it was just something that not many people were like, it wasn't like a highlight for everyone, you know? I was like, wait, what?
At the ring. Portals Prime. Go make a mess.
Dude, how you lose 6 motes? I mean, here's the thing. We love getting flinched out of a sniper shot. Like, we love it so much. That is just like one of those things we just wish would happen to us all the time, every time.
You want to win? That's how. Hostiles incoming at command. Round's over. The enemy team destroyed their prime evil.
That quick, huh? That super quick. Can't say that I am surprised with the way things have, you know, with the way like weapon combinations and everything. Can't say that I'm surprised, but you know, good for them. Good for them. Sure. You just gotta win the next one, and then we'll be done. That'd be great.
Cabal on the field.
Sure.
Let's roll. Not long ago, the Cabal had us on the verge of extinction. Return the favor.
That is true. They did kind of explode the tower during our light, and you know,
Kick him in the
killed
teeth.
a lot of guardians. That was something that happened
Hey,
canonically.
hey, you're a dredgen. Fight like one, brother.
I'm not just a dredgen. That is one thing that I will never get like unangry about. I'm not just a dredgen. I'm a reckoner. I should be acknowledged as such. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the last one? Give it to me, thank you. Trying to make everyone's life a little bit less painful. I just need to. I just need to. Just need one.
Incoming at the gulch.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did shoot him. Okay, he was just in the wrong spot. He was not supposed to be there. I do not have time for this. Like, buddy. Chooses. This is why I hate Gambit.
Hostiles incoming at the depot. Portal ready.
Why?
Draining. The blockers must die, brother.
Alright, Captrain's reversive steps should never have to automatically reload my weapon, and yet it just seems to just keep on happening. Coincidentally.
High value target. Burn it down. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Great.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. High value target neutralized.
Beautiful.
Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Allies headed to the other side.
There we go. I just single-handedly saved this match, by the way.
To the other side.
That was 30 motes in like a minute, or maybe 2 minutes. Maybe just a little bit too rounding up the numbers. But that was 2 15s.
Your allies down, but they
very
got
quickly.
2 kills. Hostiles incoming at the depot. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. primeval out there. Primeval's here. Kill it and win this.
Hey.
Your allies invading the other side.
Yeah, we following instructions. Alright. Do that. Get that down. There we go. Burn them up. Then we're going to take this sword, do one of those, and they are all done. Now I'm going to take this.
Cook that primeval. Drifters hungry. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Another one of those.
Hey, easy there. They got him.
Where's he at? It's cool, it's fine. Damn it. That's okay though. Let's go ahead, just spawn me up there.
Watch your back.
Can y'all focus
Invader
on
incoming.
like the actual like thing and not just like run around like chickens with your head cut off?
Vader's gone. Get him next time. You weaponized your life. Cook that primeval. Drifters hungry.
Oh, it's 3v4. Well, if that's the case, can y'all take out
Allies headed to
the...
the other side.
Guess not. Alright. It's 3v4. Enemies in the middle. We're just going to act like we are just the invincible team, that we're not handicapped. And we're just gonna... I mean, that's okay. We'll just pretend, you know?
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. You've lost the lead. Burn that
Oh,
primeval
please,
down.
please. He's right there.
Invader down.
Thank you.
You're clear. Portal's ready. You weaponized your life. Cook that primeval. Drifters hungry. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Round's over. The enemy team destroyed their primeval.
this is why I hate Gambit. Like, absolutely, like that is exactly why. Primeval damage, 58%, 19%. If homie would have just, like, if they would have just had a little bit more initiative, just a little bit more initiative, we could have won that. I wouldn't have had to do a third match. Would I have done the third match? Probably, because would have got the pinnacle engram, but it would have been my choice. Now I don't have a choice. Now I have to finish this last one so I can get this stupid bounty done. It's okay though. We're all right. Ready for another round of Gambit, one that we didn't really want to do. Yeah. It's okay. What else do we have to do? I know we have to do Gambit. We are holding a lot of daily Crucible bounties.
Cabal on the feet.
Then we gotta do that. Oh, and that's Mars. Precision Final Blow. Yeah, we could do that one. We said we'll hang on to these and just finish. So we said we'll hang on and finish these.
Let's bring back.
Yeah. Figure we'll finish up all these bounties, and then we'll be done. And then we'll call it a night. Actually experiencing something that I haven't experienced in a while. Tiredness.
Lock and load. This is where Gambit's been leading.
Sure.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Where? Why are you guys all...
Incoming wave at the drill. Invader on the field. Careful.
Well, it's a good freaking thing that no matter what, this is our last Gambit match.
Invaders off the field. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Let me guess. Do we have? Oh, we still have 4 people.
Invader inbound. Huh. Large blocker to the other side. Shaxx would never let you do that. Enjoy this. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Invader down. You're clear. High value target neutralized.
Like, I feel like you guys aren't even trying. That's just a feeling that I get.
Hostiles inbound at steps. Your allies invading. Brother, you're showing them how it's done out here. Your allies
Like, yo,
down, but they
like,
managed.
move, kill the enemies so we can be done with this. That's all I'm asking for.
Incoming wave at the drill. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Your allies invading. Your allies down, but they took someone with them. belongs to the bank.
I
It's
know,
time
I
for
heard you
prime
first time,
evil.
Drifter.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Hang on.
It's not over. Kill that prime evil. Portals up. Your allies invaded.
We have the times for it.
Base incoming. You've weaponized your light. Cook that prime evil. Drift is
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but Soul Survivor is like the worst sniper scope. And simply because I don't know where the scope is and where to look at for the scope,
Vader's gone. Get him next time.
I'm gonna say he's cheating and feel good about myself. Oh, and you guys decided to kill the envoy when we had an invader on the field. Nice.
Make that prime evil eat your life. Portal's ready. You're ahead. Your allies invaded. Invaders here. Brace yourself. You lost the lead. Burn that prime evil down.
Just wanna know where he showed up.
Hey, fight dirty. I like it. Make that prime evil eat your life. Had to move faster.
Oh well.
Get him next time.
We tried. We finished the bounty. We finished 3 gambit matches. We didn't want to, but we did it. I'm done. What next? What next did we say we were gonna do? I mean, since it's here, let's go to Mars. We gotta do something about finishing, what is that? Precision kills on Mars. We can do that. That's easy enough. Let's get something where we could get a little bit easier. Precision kills. Yep, we don't need that. Probably coulda. Nope. Oh, well, it didn't matter. It was in the primary slot, so. Let's go. I feel like I've done 7,000 enemies though. I just kinda feel like, where is that exotic engram? You know? Let me pull my... Oh, with that explosive. Okay. It's like, let me pull my bow. Can your feet touch the ground, please? Where is it? Okay, yeah. Like, while we're here... These are headshots, and the game's just trolling me.
Make our enemies pay for the lives they
Thralls get a pass in the sense of they suck and they like running around and moving unnecessarily anyway, so it really didn't matter if they stood still or not. There we go. Good. 76. Is the aim assist? That's what I'm confused about. Why is aim assist not helping me? I thought it was going to give me all three. I was going to say, interesting. There we go. I'm not finishing this lost sector. I hate it. All right, let's go through. Looks like we just have this one to finish, which is just Win Games of Crucible, our favorite. Ha ha ha. What do we want to do? Just do control. Do that, and then we're gonna do Argotto Xenophage. So we have Pulse Rifle Sniper, so we need that. Let's switch this. No. We need well, that's loader. We need, yeah. There we go. And this should take us through to the end. Because again, Trials is We'll eventually finish those. We'll finish those. And then these don't award any XP, but we're gonna hang on to them. We're gonna try to finish those and hang on to them for the next one, but definitely don't want to definitely gonna wait until later to do that. And Ken and Kill still need, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and finish up these to help us reach that soft cap.
Control.
For a couple of these. Machine gun kills. Interesting. Come on.
Move in and take
Come on, get us on in there.
They are your life.
So happy that I finally got a good supremacy. Oh, that's something I need to do as well on my Titan and Hunter. I believe I got it done on my on the Warlock. I got my Dreaming City, or the raid weapons, I should say. Who's with us? Okay. I was about to say, are we like going against like a one person?
Zone C. You have advantage. Enemy claimed Zone B. You're falling behind.
I was gonna ask how, but
Zone A lost.
Makes sense exactly how.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Gains the lead. Ikora would be proud of you.
Oh, Arc Soul. Wow, Arc Soul. That is so... I forget. But who would use that bottom? Who would use bottom tree anything in PvP? Like, why? Just like, why is homie continuously... Okay.
Zone C captured.
Like, why is homie going after B by himself, first of all? Like, literally no one wants B. That is a proven fact. I was just hoping that there was a teammate like either like right behind me or right in the vicinity to where if I could distract him, he could like get the kill. But I guess they like waiting until dude. Thank you.
Zone C lost.
Guess they just like waiting until
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I had no idea where he was, to be honest. Honestly, wasn't looking either.
Zone B lost.
Which I should know better. I've had a couple of review videos of, hey, you need to actually look. Use your super with intention. and make sure you see where the enemy is before you pop it. And I just knew they were going to spawn there. What I did not know, however, was exactly how that was going to work out.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Double down. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. What can stop you if you fight
I have the
together?
wrong exotic on. I need to have my melee on. I need to have the one that does the melee. Like transversive steps is good, but I need that extended melee reach. If I'm being completely honest with myself.
5 minutes. Plenty of time to fight. Your opponents are pulling away. Drag them back. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone B. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Thought I made it through the door.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. That's why
he
we
tried
have
it.
fire team. 3 minutes.
He tried it
would
too.
be proud of you, Warlock.
He did 3, but he actually killed me, so I guess he gets some points. Dude, you want A? That's fine.
Zone A
I'm not gonna try
Your
to take
enemy
it from
has
you.
a power play.
Embarrassing.
Zone C captured. That shut them
It's like
down.
I'm about tired of you hiding
Zone
behind
B
that goddamn brick.
Zone advantage is yours. You made that look easy, Warlock.
Getting out of there because they just want to hide there.
Zone C lost. And that's why we have fire teams.
Just gonna go ahead and sit in
You
here.
captured Zone A. Zone
They're coming over
advantage
here.
is yours. Their lead has diminished. Keep it up.
Ah, little bit too close when he was meleeing. That is whatever though. We are not going to win this. And sometimes you just gotta be okay with things. Where am I?
You're defeated.
What is my KDA for this match? I was popping off, as they say.
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
32. Okay, that's pretty good. Gonna need the bottom 3 to step it up just a little bit, but you know, I get it. It's Crucible, you know? Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you don't. That is 20%. Yeah. Let me try Rumble. Let me see. I always like to go to my favorite, go to Rumble. Because sometimes, just depending on how they classify it, you know, in Rumble, you get the top 3 that counts as like a win. I wonder if for the bounty's sake that is actually a win. And the good thing about Rumble is it goes by a lot quicker, and you're learning a lot more when you're playing in Rumble. So we're gonna switch that up. Solar here, and then solar there. Nope, no Robes of the Great Hunt. And solar here. And Stato. Gonna take this off. No, take it off. And then we can do, what is this? Large arms. There we go. And then for this one, we'll do that. And then we'll do scatter for that's slug shotguns. And I guess shotguns just isn't. Well, let's see. What happens if we... Don't they have one for... Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that for the blue. Alright, yep, perfect. We'll do that. Alright. There, this one should be... Is that unplug? I don't think so. Good. I'm gonna say this one should be a little bit better. Or a lot of bit better.
No one to help you here.
Nope, no one to help me.
Alone.
Get one started off in here. And the next one is over here. Okay, we have a full team. They're just not loaded in. That might be because, you know, that whole... Come on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, might be because of the whole, hey, my game loads in a lot quicker than them. Which, you know, I do agree. It's a little bit unfair.
You've lost the lead. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Like, dude, just sitting there behind a wall. Not necessarily the best place. Because I'm not one of those warlocks or one of those players that's just gonna, oh, what's the wall? I can't go past it. No, I'm gonna go past it. Yeah, I don't, that's one of my problems as well. I don't do very well in the whole subtle play, back up, be careful, like, no, especially when it's like no reason for me to be. Wasting my heavy ammo. And yes, I said my heavy ammo. Ah, he got me. Will never forget the time that I got a legit Sum of All Tears with a dang it, where I got a legit Sum of All Tears in Rumble. I was beyond ecstatic because that was one of those medals I like quickly discounted as I'm never gonna get one. I'm like never gonna get one, and that's okay. It's just like with my seventh column. I know that I'm gonna get one eventually, and when I do, I am gonna cry.
Only 5 minutes left.
It's just a matter of when am I gonna get it. Wow. Y'all, the point of Rumble is for it to be a quick, ooh, I do want to go back and play with Cold Denial a little bit, just to get back the feeling of pulse rifles. But the point of Rumble is not to actually try, y'all. I don't understand why we are legitly trying to get like first place. Like, y'all, what are you doing?
Shut the enemy down. All of a sudden, I start using my shotgun, start getting people out with the shotty, and all of a sudden, everyone all of a sudden wants to use a Felwinter's Lie. Okay. Joke's on you, I hate shotguns. I'm just using this so that we could be done with this a lot faster. 3 minutes remain. Your third.
I do want, oh so badly, I do want oh so badly to, what was I saying? Yeah, get my,
don't be discouraged.
pulse rifle out.
There can be only one winner. Come back stronger.
One can only hope. Dismantle Blues comes back. Yeah, that is a horrible roll. Hey, let me see. Cold. No, not coldly. Cold Denial. Okay, so that's Zen. Okay, that is more of my PvP. No, that's my PvE roll. Feeding Frenzy, multi-kill clip. My PvP roll is Zen Moment, Eye of the Storm. Ricochet, Arrowhead. Ricochet, Arrowhead.
What is this? So that's range masterwork, and this is stability masterwork. Yeah, because stability is what's really gonna, yeah, this is the actual god roll. And now that I understand what targeting does exactly, which it doesn't, it's weird because I always used to think like targeting had something to do with like stickiness and whatnot and everything. That's aim assist. Targeting is the reticle, and I'm like, that's not as fun, that's not as sexy. So then we can make that. And we can take that, make this blue, do one shotgun, and then do one pulse rifle. There we go. And then we can make this one covery. Beautiful. But yeah, I need a new chest piece. A new good chest piece. I do realize with the way that this breaks up, because with the way that this breaks up, I need to get 23. Right now it's a 23. It's a base 23-2 in recovery and intellect. And I realize I'm going to have to make some sacrifices. Like if I can get a 2020, like another 2020 gear piece, I'll settle. But like this one, it's 1620. Like I can't justify that. I honestly can't justify that. It has to be 20 and 20. Yeah, see, there's just certain the way that these work out. Like there's just certain things where I'm like, I can definitely optimize my gear a lot better. I just need to, you know, really focus down and grind and loot more, you know. That's what we want to check. Quests, does it count 40? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Let's see what happens if we get first. I believe in us. I believe we could get first. I believe in our abilities.
Rumble. Every guardian for themselves.
Let's go. No one's gonna be over here. They always are. Oh, good old ace of spades. And by good old, I mean not
You've lost the lead.
Good at all. There we go. Not saying that I wasn't expecting it. I kinda wasn't expecting it though. Like, bro, come on. My heavy. Like, why is my auto rifle not hitting? Like, it has an area of effect. Like I should not have to be right on. Should definitely not have to be like right on him in order for him to get hit on the side. I just want to know what's going on. Y'all playing a little bit too spread out for me. Which I get it. That's the point of Crucible and PvP, you know.
5 minutes
be unexpected. I just don't like it, you know. Oh, he so badly wanted to get that. There was no matchmaking, no skill-based matchmaking. Why is everyone I'm playing with so good? Like, incredibly good. In which you can make the argument, well, not everyone likes to go into
Shut them down.
Not everyone haha. Not everyone likes to go into Rumble. Like, it's one of, you know, some people probably see it as more of like the try-hard mode, like one of the try-hard modes. I definitely pressed that hit button before he shot me.
Third place. An excellent match.
But for this last match that I am absolutely not about
Embrace
to
the chaos of battle, or you'll never know victory.
Not about to endure. I'm going to control, and we are going to win this. Don't ask me how I know we're going to win this. I refuse to accept any other option. That's how I know we're going to win this. Just one more person. Just one more. Come on, we can do it. Come on. Just one more. There's no skill-based matching, so you should just get 12 people and just go in. Like, just 12 people and going in. Well, like, if there's no skill-based matchmaking, why are we even evaluating Guardians? It should just be, here's 12, good connection, boom. I are confused. Let's go to Mayhem. Even though I suck at Mayhem? What do you mean I can't? I got out of the matchmaking. Like, can we not for like 1 second? Even though I kind of hate Mayhem. Mayhem is definitely one of those Crucible modes that I'm like, I understand the point. I don't like it. Where are they? Where are they? I'm just looking for any straggling blues. We gotta go ahead and get rid of. I can say I am really excited though. I am super excited for the PlayStation 5. So these loading times will not be long. Which again, it's I mean, I feel like we'll definitely be able to go flawless at least like the first week or the first couple of weeks that, you know, not that many people have a PlayStation 5. That's gonna be good. Yep, of course it's in progress.
Zone A lost.
Okay, it's in progress and we just started winning. I can work with this.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Double down. Together as one. I love it. Zone B lost.
Oh wow, throwing camera, okay.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I hate who I've become in my ability to use a shotgun.
Tell them to line up faster.
You tell him to line up faster. I shouldn't have to tell him anything.
You're pulling ahead. Keep it that way.
Wreck their day.
Zone A lost. 2 for 1.
Hey. Well, we let them get the point. That's cool. We'll just take it on back from...
You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
And then teammates could watch me capture it. And then wait until the very end. Yay. Good stuff on him. I'll give him that. It's so funny because, like, well, I think everyone hates this map. I think this is like the one map where it's like it was a PlayStation exclusive, and then people didn't like it, so then they were all like, oh, we're gonna rework it, and still
Zone A captured. You have
it's just not that well of a well-made map. I just feel like this.
5 minutes remaining.
Can y'all just let us win, please? Ooh, nice triple. Like, do y'all think you could do that for us? Just like, let us win.
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone
Thanks,
A
buddy.
captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. If you want it, this battle is yours. Take it.
Really?
Zone C lost. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Like, he totally could have caught it here.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone B lost. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. Zone A lost.
I almost didn't make that.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Two for 1.
Like, he totally could have caught this for us.
Zone C lost.
Absolutely could have caught this for us.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is ours. I don't think it would come as quite as a surprise
Zone
if I
B
say,
Zone
not
C
worried.
captured. Zone advantage
You know.
is yours.
Not being cocky or anything, just pointing out, you know, I have no worries about this, about the end result of this match. I do worry though, because we're at 60%. Let's check it right now. I believe we're at
Zone A
60%.
lost. Zone B captured.
Yeah.
You have zone advantage.
So I just hope that the win is worth like 40%. Like, that's all I needed for it to be worth. Like a good sensible
Victory well
40%.
executed.
And it is perfect. Well, it might be even worth 50%, to be honest. 50% may be where that is. We don't know. But I will do this. And let's reset our Valor rank. Get those rewards. 2 helmets. I love getting duplicate drops of the same thing. All right, and then we're gonna clear out our postmaster. Got a couple of just got a couple of items that we need to get rid of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we need to get rid of 5 umbral engrams, collect a few things, collect a few primes, and then pick up those remaining 5. And then try again to get at least 1 exotic engram on our warlock. But we'll take care of that at a later time. Why do I keep going here? There's honestly, there's really no
together was easy.
Well, I don't have that. Well, maybe I do. Let's see. Let's try. I never use the trace overrides, like, ever. There we go. And this last weekend, I believe that was like the 2nd time I used it. Ooh, and we needed to get 5 anyway, so that's good. 125. Oh, we can only afford 1, so all right. What was it? Intellect. So we'll get 3 of these. And then we'll spend.
Umbral engram. Try saying that 5 times fast.
That. All right. And then we'll go here. Pick up our purples and our primes, decrypt the primes, pick up the umbrals. Just that big great system. Big great system that that we just know and love. Let's pick that up, that up, that, and that. And get rid of that off the bat.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Welcome back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right. Check this gear out. 52. Nope. 52. Nope. 56. Nope. 61. Nope. 62. Recovery intellect. 19 and 22. We may be keeping those boots. We may be keeping those boots. 25, 13. And resilient. Let me see. Okay, 56. No, we don't want those. 59. No, we don't want those. 62. Recovery. Strength. But strength isn't one of those that they're saying. It's like they're saying like resilience may be something we want to hang on to next season. And that's the thing, at least with this one. I mean, yes, it's 1325. I'll think about it. I'll hang on to them for now. I'll think about it, but hate that. I hate making hard decisions. Delete that and then delete that. All right, but yep, so we're good with that. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. No, it's a late one. We're still playing with some times and everything. Ideally, what I would love to do is be able to, you know, possibly provide everyone with 2 different streams. I'm trying to get into the that time slot that not very many people stream at, which is going to be typically between 6 to 12. But being that I do have a full-time job, I am trying to start try to do like the 6 to 9, or maybe if I could do it like 6 to 10 depending on like the workload, but just kind of like work through that. But there's a lot of body conditioning that I have to do with that, so that isn't there's an attempt to make that happen, which is going to take some time. But in any case, everyone stopping by, showing love everywhere. I thank you guys so much. Again, for Tuesday, we may start like just a little bit earlier before. Well, no, it depends. We're probably going to start like right at 9 o'clock on the dot when we're able to get into Destiny, because playing a little bit before, we won't be able to do anything, or, you know, maybe we'll just, you know, kind of hang out in Destiny, just wait for the servers to open up, and then once we get in, we're gonna go full hard into it again. We're preparing. We got the time off. Destiny is this week, so we will be doing that on Tuesday, and then on Friday, I should most definitely have my PlayStation 5 and everything should be all hooked up. So with that, yeah, everything should be hooked up and everything should be working. So that's going to be very exciting. I'm very excited for that. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go to bed now and be a happy camper, because there's really nothing to worry about. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much, and I will catch you in the next one.